I mean, Pickle Dog, it's going to be hard to forget when Carol Reed makes her return in the new year. We got the cover on the camera? Yes, I do. Why did I think that was an idea that was worth doing? Hello! Hello, everyone. I need to turn this music down a bit, I think. Yeah, it's as loud as me, and that simply won't do it. Yes, that should do it. Yes, not long until the new Carol Reed. Hello, everybody. My camera doesn't look as good as I thought it did. Hold on. I may just be looking at it on the wrong screen. Yeah, it's probably fine. But yes, hello, how are yous doing? Hello to Rizalka, hiya Papaya, hello Pickledy Dog, hiya Nick. Neek, he's a Neek. Greetings! Oh yes, I was going to tell you what the soundtrack is. It is from PlayStation 1 game Fear Effect. The one that took the whole pre-rendered backgrounds thing and thought, what if FMV though? Which I think is a fair escalation. You know, it's essentially having 3D models in front of a green screen as it is, so might as well just put an FMV in there. Hello Scott, just downloaded the first DNF 2001 vertical slice, so that'll be fun. Oh, save a copy of that just in case they get sued out of existence, because I've not downloaded it yet. And I don't think it's beyond the pale to think that certain companies might look at that and go, we would rather this was not on the internet, and do everything in their power to make that happen. They may be successful, they may not, but lower this down a bit. Because I want to be higher in the frame. Don't know why, but I do. Only came out 9 minutes ago, so you've got it saved. Yeah. I also watched the Modern Vintage Gamer video on that. I'm gonna have to give it a try. I never gave the leaked version a go. I don't know why, because that first Duke Nukem Forever trailer did look pretty good, even though if it did turn out to be, as one employee put it, smoke and mirrors. Don't know if that's a direct quote or not, but essentially, yeah, it's just, you know, do as much effort as you need to make this trailer possible, and then that's it. And then we'll continue with the game after the trailer comes out. Apparently this is what the village sounds like in Fear Effect, and I remember it differently. I've not played that game for a while though, like not properly. I did play through the second one, which I'm sure I've said this before, like back when I actually played through it, and Scott will be able to answer, or perhaps not, we'll see. Did you get anywhere in that game, in Fear Effect 2? Because I remember distinctly being at a certain part in it, in the sort of garden area, not to give too much away, and I distinctly remember being at that point, getting stuck, and then putting the game down for like probably 10 years or something. And then when I went back to it and played the whole thing through, there was this big middle part that I could not remember at all. Maybe a stream of Fear Effect. Maybe. I'm not putting it high on the list. So, other thing I've done is I appear to have gotten a wee Christmas bonus, so I decided to get another light. So now there's one there, and there's one I had lying around, which is at the back there. That's the purple one, you can probably tell, just to give a sort of side bit of colour. Don't know if it works, but it's something. It's something else. I'm not gonna have it any more prominent than that because it does flicker, which I didn't think happened with LEDs, but apparently that just shows how much I know. Because the two expensive flat panels don't flicker, whereas this one over here, which looks like an outdoor light somebody converted into a coloured thing, that does do flickering if the settings are not correct. And I don't know what the correct settings are. I don't know what frequency that thing's going at. I just decided, oh, it's flickering. I will minimize it as much as possible. And just do it that way. But yeah, I'm seeing how professional I can make this camera look. And I'll have to watch the VOD back to be entirely sure. But we shall see. See we shall. Don't think I've got anything else to report. Have you been having nice weeks? Are you all on top of your meds? Because you want to make sure you've done that. He says, just realising now he hasn't taken his multivitamin today, which is not really meds, but about the closest thing I have. From your point of view, it looks real nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear. You took mine? Well done. I'll tell you what, actually. It's, I was inspired by its kit, actually, who I've never given a shout out, so I'm just going to do that now. And yes, there's the clip thing.
Things I missed. And wait, if your Judy V fan art had have gotten more views, which rude it should have done, I probably wouldn't have started talking to you. I'd have been too scared. Rose, I totally get that. Like, I don't write under people's artwork that are very well established.
I'm wondering if this is just a random clip somebody made.
I get intimidated. But I'm used to being ignored on stuff like that because people just don't talk to you. It's like, unless they know you, they're just like, they just don't respond to you.
Well, that's pretty representative of Kit, in all fairness.
I'm glad. I'm glad that it didn't do well because I was able to meet you, and meeting you was better than any amount of likes or any amount of... Like,
actually, that I finished up.
But, like, just
while I ban a bot. Have I added that to the banned terms? I don't think I have. Fellow side shave haver. Yes. Yes, badass side shave. Granted, I think that clip is from when she got her new camera, which is like a proper DSLR that she's using as a webcam, and as a DSLR, just when she streams, that's what she's using. But she was on a webcam before, and it looked fantastic. And I asked her about it, and she was like, look, there's a big ass lighting setup that's making this happen. But you should go follow Kit anyway. She's lovely, she's very chatty. To the point where you have to be quite clear in your chat messages what you're talking about, because if you're replying to something, it'll be about 10 minutes later that she gets to it and she'll have no idea what you're talking about. It's just how her stream works. Okay, that's enough out of the music. We're just repeating ourselves. It's not a long soundtrack, which is ironic for a 4-disc game, but there you go. It's all FMV. Anyway, should we perhaps game a thing? I think we might. And I definitely have nothing else to discuss as far as I remember. Game capture, there we are. But yeah, I'm sad to hear that Becca is doing an illness. Bit better now, that's good. That is an improvement. Need to fix up the placement of lights and camera. Yeah? Is that for streaming purposes or just for chatting to people purposes? Need to get more lights outside of the ring one at the moment. Sorry, at the moment you have it super bright and the glare on your glasses ends up causing headaches on long sessions. This is the first time I'll be sitting down for any long amount of time with both these lights on me. And, you know, part of the problem I'm seeing is like this side is properly lit up, that's fine. This side is exceptionally lit up and that's not entirely what I was going for. I'm just going to switch back to this again. So yeah, it does look a bit flat. I could turn one of them down, I suppose. Gonna try a quick experiment. It's barely giving off any light now, but well, it does very much emphasise the light on the side there, but I'm not entirely sure that's what I'm going for. Hello BTR, welcome in. You think that works? Okay. Well, I bought a second light for nothing. Right. No, I'll figure something out for it. Could have it light, you know, the stuff in the background here because it does look a bit... Actually, it doesn't look too bad at the moment. It has been much darker. Super lighting from the left makes me look very cyberpunky. Cool. It's dramatic now. It's just like, I feel like it could all be a bit brighter. I don't know. Okay, one last experiment, and then I promise I'll actually get to play the fucking game. Move this thing out the way. Alright, so instead of pointing at me, I had the light point back there, and there's a big shadow going on. Oh, also there's this light, which is now just functionally doing nothing. So we'll leave it at that right now, if only because if I keep turning like that, you'll see how bad a job I did cutting my hair last time. It's at the back. Look, how am I meant to get to this? It's impossible. Apart from just make it all go forward, I guess. And even then it will behave itself. Anyway, back to what everyone was saying. He had work office party tomorrow and now there's no more in-office work this year. Yes! Yes. Oh, everything purposes to replace the lights in my room. I see. And yes, we were doing photon science. Actually, just something I want to check is... Okay. Actually, the white balance is better than I thought it would be, to be honest. I thought it would be way more off. Like, it looks a bit orange, but not too much. I'll be honest, what I was really going for with the side backlight is the effect. It's definitely in Shardlight. I was about to say Lamplight City, but I'm not sure if it's in Lamplight City, if you've ever played that. But it's definitely in Shardlight. I'm actually just going to turn the ring light on and see how that looks. I'm kind of fine without it, to be honest. But yeah, that might demonstrate more easily where the light is. It doesn't work if I look that way because you can't see the fucking lenses. God's sake. Did have a problem when you were in bed last night. Said, okay, lights off. Google, I'm sorry, your lights are unavailable. Oh, hi! You're tired, didn't want to get out of bed to reset the lights hub. Yesterday. Brenbrook. Are you going to do a redesign of the desk in general? Got a new arm for your microphone? Shiny thing! And now an evening of Fool looking at himself in different lights. Essentially, yes. That is what the last, 7 minutes have been? Again, I'll watch it back, see how I feel. Okay, so we will be treading, I believe, some familiar ground. So we have to do a thing to get the fake ending to get back to the rest of the game. So if you were here last time, part of this will appear to be familiar. Oh yes, I've got the rings. I need to deposit those. And I shall. And if it had any sense I would have put the flashlight on by now, but I was kind of getting chased by bastards, so... There we are. And I believe... It's... I have no fucking clue where it is. This is not where I expected to come out. Okay. Bastards! Right. Aha! No, it is down, I believe. Down and then uppy. Maybe? Ah, fuck me, I've got this wrong. It has been a week in my defense. Oh, yes. We're not going there. We're going to the chapel. We're going there later, but not right this second. Ah, piss. New mic arm is specifically for your mic and has a low profile, so mic will no longer poke between two of your screens. That is good. I am pretty much forever unhappy with the position of my microphone. Which, one good thing about it is it takes up way less space than the Blue Yeti I had before. I don't know if it's better audio quality, but certainly it is much easier to work with. But now it has to sit in this weird middle ground so that it's not covering a lot of my keyboard, because I do need to look down at it occasionally, and it doesn't obscure the tablet that I've got in front of me, which has all my touch portal stuff on it. Oh, I forgot to update touch portal actually, but then again, you know, maybe doing that right before you do a stream is a fucking stupid idea. Anyway, we're going to take the radical plan of putting the wedding ring on the ring finger, unlike anybody else on the planet. That's the right order, isn't it? It is! The plat of knowledge. You disappear to get a mince pie. Valid. Oh, get away from the bastards. Oh no, that's the soundtrack. I thought I'm making very loud footsteps. You didn't need to sub just to say that. Yes. Okay, so what is that? Leaving my microphone on, staying on the what's it screen. This is going to be a time, isn't it? And this is already making up for a previous fuck up. Yes. See, what had happened is there had been enough messages that it just scrolled past where Rizalka said it. So I did not see it. But yes, thank you all for pointing out the fuck up. If I had been screwing around with the lice, this would never have happened. Yes, there's a staircase. Needed to do it, might have missed a table. I can neither confirm nor deny if tables were missed. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Ich warte. It would have been unacceptable for table message. But imagine if all Let's Plays never showed screen footage and it was just a close-up of people playing. Someone's probably uploaded that. Somebody has probably done the same fuck-up I have. Why does Adler have a knife in his eye? Excellent question that I don't know the answer to. Oh, some kind of flu. Could be the Big C or some other, but wreaking total havoc with you and your Christmas plans. Oh, that does suck. I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully everybody is understanding of why you're not participating in things. Just make sure that I hadn't missed any other chat. Okay. On Pornhub? What? As that this doesn't sit well with me, like people watching streams of people sleeping vibes. Oh dear. Hello, Between the Borders, welcome in. You'll survive on 1,000 litres of tea and spite. Like half and half, or... then I apparently get shot. Warum bist du hier? Yeah, half and half. The best proportions for spite. Fair. And, you know, more tea is better, right? See, what I will admit, this was possibly not the best game for me to stream because there appears to be a lot to read into and to sort of puzzle out for yourself and come up with interpretations. And I don't feel like I'm capable of doing that and streaming at the same time. You mean it has creepy voyeur vibes? Something about being invited to observe someone where they can't observe you back. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're not saying you need to know what's as strange as watching people sleep, but you are curious. Borders, you do know which internet you're on, right? There is something that fucked out there. And beyond. I would not recommend going looking for it. So this is all stuff we've seen before. Phone, why? I know you're just giving notifications, but it's incredibly inconvenient to me and I will berate you for it. And yes, get used to this eye because it's going to be on the main screen very shortly. Yes, the gum and tape we're made of finally gave way. No, I did double check how one gets to the rest of the game, so I have seen this before and I'm aware of how it works. I also thought there was a first person section we had to wander around first, but maybe I'm getting mixed up. But I also know there's no way to skip these credits. And granted, I've shown them once already, and I would show them if they were shown again at the actual end of the game, which I don't see why they wouldn't. But, you know, very Ghost in the Shell vibes from that scene. It's been a damn long while since I've watched that. I'm pretty sure I watched it all the way through, but long enough that I can't remember. If you got squicked observing people, your masters would be pretty useless. Masters and people watching, I see. See, this is where we got to last time. And now the main menu has a bloodied eye. Now you can still do all of this stuff. Excuse me. What is that doing all the way down there? Terrible. Anyway. You can do all this stuff. And you can do what I did, which was hit begin and just punch you back into the game. I don't think it was the new... not the new game, but, you know, continuation of the game. What you're meant to do at this point is click quit. And then the mechanism will boot in. What I did was left the game in the background and raided out. Time to get a job as a sleep study technician. Observing people for work and analysis, fine, with consent. Observing people for your own pleasure by yourself, unobserved. Yes, that is crimes. So yes, I click quit. I click quit and the game's like, no, you shall not. And if this looks a lot like the intro, there's a reason for that. Gonna find out what it is, but because I'm not entirely sure at the moment. We found more tape and gum. But better than that, we also found blue tack. Or is that one of those products that has different names over the world? I think there's a white tack, but you know, essentially it's something sort of gummy-ish type material that you use to stick things together, or like hanging up posters. That's, I think, what it was most used for. Load times must suck. Sounds like a pretty fragmented mechanical drive. That would explain all the clicking. Yes. What happens if I go up the ladder? I go up the ladder. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, we'll explore the bottom floor first. There's a white tack specifically for putting up posters on white walls. Is that what I was thinking of? Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. We're flying just now. Those both go to the cargo hold. There's blue tack there as well. Okay. Is that... Again, this is two big-ass cargo holds. Tack doesn't seem to have a standard name. Yeah. Okay. Operation Penrose. Stolsternischen Nation. Usan. Raumfahrzeug Typ Penrose. Volksmarine. Space Vessel. People's Navy. You do like their propaganda, but whichever company whose ship they were on. Yeah, quite a nice subtle reflection there. Has random names in the US and Prestic in South Africa. It's reminding me of something. It made me think of Pretstick. I'm not sure why. I'm also not sure why you said Prestic and my brain went, that sounds like Prestic, but I'm only going to give my human the image of a Pretstick. Brains. Why are brains? This is the cockpit. And we are in space, evidently. Many shiny stars. Everything's in order. Systems nominal. Right up. Oh, shit. Back out of this. There we go. Reminds you of an Aussie comedian stand-up where he made fun of the US for trying to buy sticky tape. Is that what they call it? Did they just have sellotape? Actually, I think that's a brand name, isn't it? Kind of like how Hoover became just a generic word for vacuum cleaner, despite vacuum cleaner being right there. Or, you know, web search and Google, same thing. Brains convert nightmares to art, or something. Yours just kind of acts like a ball bearing in an MRI testing facility. Okay, whilst Borders is in the chat, helmets will need to be worn. Because ball bearing in an MRI testing facility is... that sounds apocalyptic, frankly. Because he tried... Because after he said sticky tape and wasn't understood, he tried other names he thought it might be called, and it was like, Scotch tape? New Zealand, next time he saw it was, aha, Mr. Sticky Scotch tape. Oh dear. Thought it was sticky tape here too. Oh. Let's see. Running out of ochre paint. Oh god. What did I decide on? Elsa? Elsa laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elsa doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Whomst is this? Whomst throat? Because we are Elsa. You've heard sticky and Scotch. Maybe like soda pop, different areas, different names. I'm sure I've said this one before, but this country has a habit of calling just about anything you can drink juice. So it's like, orange juice, that's juice. Diluting juice in water, that's juice. Can of Coke, that's juice. Well, it's fizzy juice, but it's like, urgh. Doesn't make sense to me, don't like it. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. After 1500 days, I bloody hope so. You heard kitchen propaganda drama. Please do not correct. I will not. Yes, there is that. That is exactly what that clip is about, Rizalka. As you approach the Urt cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilising the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Holy shit. Even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh. You know, that thing we all know the taste of. But bioengineered tissue can cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxygen may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. See the word replica and you think of that stupid AI chatbot ad. Which, yeah, it seems to suggest everyone wants to fuck an AI chatbot. I have not seen these ads and I don't want to. What the fuck did you just hear? This text here, which I'm partially obscuring, but that's fine. God, yeah, you keep getting those on Twitter. Jesus Christ. Only eat humans, yes. Because, you know, no harm will come from eating a human piece of flesh either. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. You underestimate my ability to put up with suffering. No, you overestimated that thing. Reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Sehr gut. Aha. Expect maintenance, expect mainframe access, flight controls, coolant engine, emergency cryogenics, hibernation unit, report to Gestalt Guard officer. So we have tasks to do, and some of them have been ticked off already, because of course I have. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. We hope you never need to use this, because it doesn't work. Great because the text of the adverts presents it as a therapeutic tool, but the gift provided is a 3D rendering of a woman who levels up to wear less clothes. Which reminds me, Nick, when are you going to do that Ebony stream? Come play, my lord. Curious how much more advanced the chatbot is compared to Eliza/Billy. You forgore. Did Neek forgore? I think Neek forgore. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. Yeah, I'm not allowed to open this envelope. Probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yes! Replica known issues Penrose program. Classified information, Gestalt officer eyes only. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behaviour that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. LSTR. ELSA units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elser units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elser unit as little as possible. Elser's neural pattern was a soldier of Phoenician. I feel like there should be an I after the T if it's Phoenician. Finiton? Vinetan? Don't know. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elser unit about the war. Literally, don't mention the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialised calibration pod which may help with persona stabilisation. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elser unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elser unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elser unit. You're all talking about horny chatbots. Do not taunt Happy Fun Elser. Obey regulations at all times. Well, we fucked that one up. Oh, look at the chunky keypad. I think we had identified this as looking like an MSX. Is that all my tasks done now? I think it was Pickle Dog that identified it last time as well. Yep. Okay, our tasks are done. Off to see my Gestalt. Elser! Do not befriend your Elser unit. Also learn to pronounce befriend, because that's apparently a fucking struggle for me right now. What the hell? Got halfway through Happy Fun Ball when you beat me to... Same brain cell. You're up. Ah, the cuties are kissing. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting up the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Befriended. Yes. Cuddles. With no faces, that took me out of it just a little bit, but both these have a red mark under the left eye. And then just a shot of the cockpit for some reason. I'm not going to bother writing this down because I won't remember it. I won't get it all down in time. It probably won't get used. That's us again. That's the ghost of our Gestalt. She doesn't seem happy. She just gained bandages. Do you remember your promise? Oh, a snowstorm hit. Or a blizzard. Well, we got somewhere. Yes, no feet. The artist was Rob Liefeld, apparently. No, I kid. He actually tried to draw feet. He just couldn't. Smeared diary page. Cycle. Tell whether's awake or asleep anymore. The vision is blurry. My fingers hurt. My back is hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all of the time. I can't go. Please make it stop. That is an unhappy diary. So apparently we're not in great condition, which, you know, our arms off. Did I see a pick up there, or was that just the diary page again? Yeah, I think it was the diary page again. Just double checking. Yes. How does it balance without feet? Carefully. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Me at 1 AM tonight. This is you last night when the lights wouldn't shut off. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? I've had worse. This is worse. That's another replica, right? Yoink. We made a promise. Our ribcage is showing. Holy shit. Why is our ribcage showing? In fact, why do we have a ribcage? Bloody hell. You've seen AI refuse orders, ask why a person freezing is bad, and drive a car. When it finally tries to rationalize self-destructive behavior, you'll believe it's conscious. I will believe an AI is conscious when it not only asks, is it snowing, but follows it up with the crucial question, but is it lying? Also, losing teeth and hair is indicative of severe radiation poisoning. Is it? Do replicas breathe? Oh fuck, it locked behind me. And now we need to drop down into a flesh hole. I don't want to... Oh dear. I mean, replicas are biomechanical. Can't stop now. Keep going. Whee! It is not a good hole, no. Well, Papaya seems more excited about this than I am. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Yes, we are at the beat poetry section of the game. Very sarcastic excitement. Rib cages are good for breathing. The more you know, or whatever the jingle is. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Cthulhu Fatang. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Cthulhu Fatang. You have a book about creating digital copies of humans, as in scanning a living person's memories to use them to, well, create chatbots. This is a fiction book, right? Right? And then eat them. No, Pickle Dog, we've been over this. You don't eat the replicas. They're bad. They're bad eating. Biomechanical slaves are bad eating. If there's one thing you take away from the stream. Bloody hell. You're writing a story similar to that, then Black Mirror did the same thing, and Microsoft did it in real life, so you gave up. It's a book about the ethics of it, and if it's even possible. It may be possible one day for the possible side of it, and no for the ethics side of it. I think covers everything. Is that a short book? Great holes. Oh, we've seen some holes. I don't know if I'd call them great. They were kind of unsettling, really. Secretly are digged, dug, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Cthulhu fit... No. Pretty thick, actually. No one would want you to hit them with this book. Hardcover and everything. Well, no, definitely not then. You're lucky you're on mobile. The no eating thing would have made a great clip. Don't you dare. How many skulls are here? Because that's definitely a skull. And there was one in the distance that looked like a skull. Forgive me if I don't read that out loud, but we get the general idea of what they're trying to say. It's just skulls for days. And an invisible wall. Book review criteria. How good a weapon is it? I like the pushing up roses one, actually. I think it was the art of point and click games, where she described the cover of the book as very tappable. One skull is too many skulls. Papaya, I have bad news about your head. Gestaltserfall. I mean, used to have a book against a classmate in primary school for deciding to grab a boob. You should have used 2 books. That's when you decided you were going to girls only high school. I see the logic. Also, how the fuck did we end up in here? And where the fuck is this? What did I even interact with? Line Orbital Exchange, S23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Same-sex schools don't reduce that to 0. Not untrue. And once again, I lament the fact that I cannot meow at this camera to have it say hello to me. Okay, only one way out. Screen's better go bright red in 3, 2, 1. And I think this is a save I made after trying for the actual ending, or just, you know, testing it out, seeing if I had the technique to get it right. Service request form F29. Bunch of shit. It's all classified. Yes. Pistol. And a repair spray, why not? Oh, and the flashlight. That'll do for now, I think. It's true, you were invited by a group of girls when you were 13 into what appeared to be a lesbian club. They were all suddenly all going to different schools shortly thereafter. Lesbian support groups, fine. Actively trying to recruit people into a sex club, not so much. I mean, at that age it is certainly suspect, and to have it happening under your school grounds... I mean, think of the PR. Because they're certainly not thinking of the fucking children. Together to victory over the Empire! Who's the fucking Empire? Also, I don't believe I've asked Rizalka, was this all-girls school religious in some way? Because I tend to find single-gender schools are religious in some form. And also certain religions don't really like homosexuality. At all. In fact, some of them are real fucking dicks about it. No state run. Oh. Ow. Ow. This is going fucking well, isn't it? Ow. Much ow in this venture. Yeah, that's out of ammo. Classroom key required. Ow. I keep forgetting time doesn't stop when I'm looking at stuff. Ow. It's interesting though. S. I choose to believe that's not in fact an unfinished message, and we saw an S where nobody else had seen one. Where's that? Yes. Now we need a completely different weapon because that one's empty all of a sudden. And how could that have happened? And we've got fuck all ammo. I'll just take a revolver with me, I guess. Yeah, I could have put the flashlight on at some point. That might have helped. Right. Now this it mentions numeric keypad, and unfortunately that's it. It does not give further information. Need to sleep or rest or something. See ya. Bye BDR, thanks for dropping in. Science and Technology Initiative School, because State had been like, girls seem to not be encouraged at the mixed schools to take an interest in co-ed schools. What if we gave a space where they can thrive on all the science and tech they want? It would explain the laptop club at that school. Sending a young lady to an all-girls school, particularly a religious one, may be due to unwanted behaviour at a previous school. Yeah, religion doesn't necessarily have to be part of the equation in that. A massive flesh. Just huge fuck-off pile of flesh. Now, I came into here from the left initially, if I recall. Did I interact with this? No? That's flesh. Did I come in this way? Yes, I did. I started here. And I don't like that room. There's too many flies. Just normal survival horror things. Right, so clearly we need the code for that thing. I don't know how to get it. Oh, hold on. It has come to my attention for the protector wall safes. Any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found, Adler. Maybe there's an entry all the way back at the start here. Way back at the start. This does not scroll very quickly, I'm afraid. The code broadcasting frequencies. I see. So I guess that's just there to remind you of the initial note. The vast Hirzover. Okay, is there any clue as to the frequency, or do I just have to wander through and guess? Seems to be the insignia of the safe manufacturer. That part I could work out by myself. Just get that to... Oh, it's a transcription and data feed, so maybe if I look for a frequency that sets that off. This feels promising, and yet the data feed gives nothing. The only thing is, the data light is lit up as well. Which kind of implies that data is happening. But apparently not. Yeah, doors blocked by massive piles of flesh, veins all over the floor, swarms of bugs everywhere. Yep, all par for the course. Standard survival horror. But is it eaten flesh? I don't see any eaten flesh so far. What's stopping me from just eating my way through the door meat? Do replicas eat? I'm not sure. Yes, humans have problems eating replicas, not the other way around. Good point. So much of this environment is edible, really. I mean, it depends how brave you are. Anything's edible if you're not a coward. Yeah. All in all, I wouldn't mind becoming a consciousness on the internet one day. This escalated quickly. Possibly all the pain from the hernia talking. Thank you for the quote, Borders. This internet consciousness has made a collection of every single edutainment game and adult game of the 90s. God, that's two ends of the spectrum right there. Jesus. You'd love to retain your consciousness as a non-painful body. Yeah, I would still like the body myself, so I'm with you on that. Well, shit, I don't know. Doing it again, Signalis walkthrough. You can never think of adult education the same again. Oh no! That just reminds me of Egger Third videos, to be honest. Okay, so... See, this walkthrough doesn't actually give you the, what do you call it? It's the code. That one did. But yes, this starting to get very familiar now. Getting the classroom key from a safe. And with that said, my voice could use a rest, so I'm gonna go to the pause screen. I'll play a selection of random clips from me. Or is it top clips? I think it's top clips. But yes, you enjoy the horny robots and the sex education games and such. Have a wee stretch, have a wee drink, a snack. Keep on top of your meds if you haven't done so already. And I shall see you in a couple of minutes. Roll for puppy. Might be a way around this. This is not it. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, I think the solution is much more along the lines of heated balloon of air. I can just straight up eat enemies now. Okay. I don't think I can do that with every enemy. Nom. No. I'm sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, fucking ah. Can I get that guy through here? I can. There we go, make my job easier. Shall see if he is willing. It might not be for long, but... closer. He's real. He's real and he's a very cute and handsome boy. And he does not want to be here. Oh, no, does not want to be here at all. You're okay. You're a good lad. You can get some scratches. It's impossible to keep you on camera, unfortunately. Yes, get that. No, no, he's not having it. What about there? No, he's away. Not having it, so it was for a very low amount of time, but Nick will be happy that there's more for. Indeed he will. We'll have to remind him about that. In fact, do it multiple times because, I mean, what if he forgets? We can't take that risk. Cue you clipping this so that I get the blame when this event inevitably comes up. Well hidden and such. BRB Gaby foods. Important. Right, stitch that. God, this just makes people fall over. I'm sort of in love. I have nowhere near enough bullets. Keep it up. Also, 10. Go balls. Team balls. Nope, nope. Immediate regret. Abort. Changing up difficulty. Terminator. Yes, that's what I thought. Puppy! How do I pet? Oh, angry puppy. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just wait for you to get a bit closer. No! Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh. Oh, never before has my petard been so hoisted. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you should probably save, by the way.
I've done so.
Yay.
Wait, what the fuck just happened there? Did anyone else see that?
Gus? I was looking at the walkthrough, I'm afraid.
There's a wibbly thing in the middle of the screen.
Oh.
I enjoy large posteriors and am incapable of spinning falsehoods. Other members of my fraternity are unable to contradict me at this juncture. Also, people can tell you to get in the fucking sea and you can just answer, okay. I did not expect this thing to hop like a mad bastard. Oh, that was unexpected. Maybe it'll eventually make its way up there, who knows? Dance, this is a siege machine dance. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Copyright strike. Just gonna enjoy the save music for a little while. Take a little time to savor this. I think I called this a lemon tart last time round, but it's not. It's just a lemon bakewell. But it's vaguely lemony, a bit biscuity, and lots sugary. So take some time to savor this. And, right into the canyon of Chib. Now from there you fork a left at the stabby of stabby stabby stabby. That'd be entertaining if nothing else, you know. Okay, so I clearly did that wrong. Let's look around for another hint. Because, frankly, I don't... Huh.
Oh no, I think I found a good spot.
Well, we don't need to see anything more than that. We got our puppy. Oh god, you're having mail troubles as well. Yeah, I organised a redelivery of a package for Monday, and it's still not here. I don't know what to do about that, other than, I guess, go back on the Royal Mail website and, well, probably find out that they're still on strike. No, actually, no, a Royal Mail guy came to my door this morning. Yeah, that package is probably lost. Oh, I know what it was. That's why I came back onto the screen result guy. Right. Yes, we've got the classroom key, so we can push off into other places. And get attacked, of course. I mean, we're quite aware of the tale of vagabondage at this point. It is well known. Far too well known, some might say. Fucking open. There we go. Hate that little delay. Oh good, more hole. Looks like you can drop down safely. Safely, you say? You think any of this is safe, Elsa? Anything on this screen? Oh dear. Her and I have very different ideas of what's safe, apparently. You've changed. Wait, why are we here now? Get the fuck away from me, you creepy little shit. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Oh, Christ. I wear no mask. Perhaps this is hell. And now for something completely different. Rot front. So there's a skylight and a ring. Ooh, what came yesterday wasn't the Christmas present, Simps of the Father record instead. Ah. Yeah, because it's a meme in Mario Maker community and you need to spread the infection. Every hole is a chance for glory. I think that's on Nick's family crest. Forgot you'd bought that record. That's kind of the nice thing about crowdfunded stuff. You pay your money, you do your support, and then you go away and forget about it, and then something shows up in the mail later, like your surprise present. I wear no mask and I hate everything. So, production from 2020 to 2022? Let me tell you all about my evil plans. The space is left intentionally blank, and now you know everything. You plan to cancel that Kickstarter because, like, you don't have a record player, but you supported a good cause. Or, it's an excuse to get a record player. What was that we were saying about holes and glory? Alright, go to the left first. That sounds good. Or I did until I saw those bastards, but maybe there's something we can do. If I found ammo soon, that would be good. That, for example. Compact ammo. Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun ammunition. Oh, hello! Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando Rodfront Nord. Grandma's ho 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 is coming. Excitement. I don't know if that was actually a typo or if that's how you intended to say it, but I'm with it. Excitement. Also, what's coming? Is it something for the stream? I'm not sure. Thing is, yes, good cause. Cost you $120. Oh, the fuck you, Australia tax is getting out of hand. And by getting out of hand, I mean it's been out of hand for years, but Christ. Christ. Locksmith said it'll take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's at the hospital right now. Young. To the Blockwart of Sector C. There are rumours that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate, and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. That's what you're calling the Christmas whole 4 hours of party games. Alright, so it was just the stream. Cool. Might even have a food talkie. Don't know yet. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Christ. Somehow that sounds worse than getting fired. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Regards, E2. No. Just no. Could you... There we go. I actually think I'll just use a repair patch. There you go. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's what the ammo's for. The submachine gun. As opposed to the Dom machine gun. Sorry, had to. And we'll do another savey save. Big red screen in 3, 2, 1. Just opened a mobile game and wondered how it worked from the ad that came up. And it's just opened with the words, "Explode me." No, that's an instant uninstall for me, I think. It's a game where you put rubber bands on 3D simulated borders. I'm just going to check the other exits of this room because they might be less stabby. Okay, there's 2 other exits. Oh, well, let's see if we can get by these ones. There we go. Save for a second. I mean, I'm very aware that we're getting a grenade launcher at some point. I'm also very aware that that time is not now. It's like she's in full fucking flight today. Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna have to be very mindful of work emails today. I mean, I run any work emails. I've not had to send any for a while, granted, but I run them for a spell checker just as a matter of course. I'm really in 2 minds about the game not pausing. Oh, piss. Didn't have me gun equipped. No space for developing tank. God. Now I don't remember how to do anything. Apparently. So I was going to use the stun prod just to get out of my inventory, but that was not an option, it would seem. Yeah, that fucking did it. Don't be something to pick up. God damn it! Settings as well. No, I've completely forgotten what the button is for using tool. C. Well. Like I said, I was hoping to use up the stun prod. There we go. And then get the repair patch. 2 of them, apparently. And I could use them both, frankly. What ammo is this again? Nitro Express? No. Hand wheel. That seems like it will come in handy. Can I just... I can't just drop this. I cannot... I do have a full revolver, so... getting past bastards will be just a touch easier. Shit. Just run. Wait, how do I still have no space? God. Alright, so I'm gonna go incinerate an enemy apparently. See what that looks like. Lovely. Could barely even see it. Okay, now stop dancing around like a mad cunt for a second. Read the chat. Yeah, but there's a spell checker and there's a does this make any fucking sense checker. Okay, fair. You notice that since you started swipe typing, you've started messing up 2-2 even when typing on a keyboard. Oh. Because, yeah, when there's only one difference, one letter difference between the two and it's the same letter, swipe keyboards does sometimes fuck up on that. All the words you flubbed today have been spelled correctly, just the wrong fucking word was used. As you can tell, comprehension isn't always your jam either. And yes, perhaps it is why you get on so well. Oh, looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of this painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay, let's head back to an inventory place. No, damn it. I don't know why I did that when I've got a map that'll tell me which ones are inventory places and which ones aren't. Ah, straight into damage. Dislike. Yes, here we go. Actually, hold on, what's my health like? Yeah, I could use a health item. Just reload some stuff. You know what, I will take both the guns. And the hand wheel, that seems like it'll be handy. But where's to go? The yellow means it's just locked in some way. But I haven't explored all of the dark apartment. There is a lot of bastards in there, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, I'm surprised I'm getting anywhere in this game. I get hit so goddamn much. Oh, shit, now I've walked straight past it. I shouldn't even walk in here. It's not a good idea. Hello, Pixie Coo. I'm rubbish at this. See? Oh, what a time I'm having. Game, you promised I would reboot. What is this shit? This clearly appears to be me dying and loading a save. Repair spray now, because I'll fucking die otherwise. And you know what, I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna dump the thermite, because I don't need that. I'm about to use the repair spray. I will take the revolver, because I'm gonna find ammo for it, so... And straight onto the submachine gun, I guess. If I recall, that was 12 rounds I used. And if I had an option of stomping on that boy, I do not recall seeing it. Ow! See, that thing didn't even look up like it was standing up. That was weird. And that fucker's up. I heard that perfectly well. Ooh, okay. Anything else I can use? Yes. The shotted gun. That, we did that. Oh, dump the grenade shells because I've got nothing for those. Now, you know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna encounter some repair patches, so don't need to take health with me. No, don't go. I clicked in the wrong place and I nearly got hit for it. Yeah, I know it's in there. Yeah, I can go ahead and use that just now. Remember the existence of the playing card, in case that's a flag that needs to be... Sorry, sir. No, I won't take the stun prod. I can stay there, unloved. I should have remembered that door was locked, because looking at that door fucked me over into taking a hit last time. And no, I'm not dealing with that room just yet. even though this is a good time for it, I do have more firepower than usual. Oh, no, don't tell me I can't. I just used a health item for no reason. Oh, is that a door there? It is, but it unlocks from the other side. Okay, so I'm going to go back down and get through that room as quickly as possible. I think that's out of ammo. No, just run by it. Fuck this. Oh, more bastards. You know, maybe I was if I was this concerned about getting spotted and hit, maybe I wouldn't have the fucking flashlight on. That might make sense. Room for good repair spray, so I'll just flee. Oh, bastards. Locked. Not so locked. That looks like a microphone. Hang on. Okay, no, that's not actually transmitting anything. No. Magpie above what seems to be a small speaker or a microphone. What's the next frequency? Hey Josh, it hasn't gone to the inquiries queue because the email desync error in Salesforce, but I got it. What? Is that you just checking? You just used the wrong keyboard on your desk? Because I was about to ask, are we checking your emails before you send them? Yeah, I've done that before. You know, typing into Slack when I thought I was typing into a command window. I guess this isn't a solution because I'm kind of run out of frequencies. Okay, puzzle for later. Okay, no exit that way. Teacher's evaluation, Arian Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Venetian-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in her parents' bookstore. Hers or their parents, sorry. The Ito sisters. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Just in case you're wondering if this was meant to be a nice society to live in. And they do live in a society. What else else have I got to do? Okay, 2 doors doing that way I haven't tried. 1 door here. Although I probably tried it on my last go around before I dyed it. No. 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 Yay. Fuck, is there any ammo I can use that would free up inventory space? No. So, can't go that way. So just 1 door to check and then probably fuck off back downstairs. What's this item? Developing tank. Seems like a thing I should have, and yet I did not leave myself room for it. The lock is defective. I think it's all the tape on the door, to be honest. And yeah, I can't access inventory. Up here. So I must downstairs. There we go, back again with no health once more, as God intended, apparently. Okay, reload these. Salesforce is your sworn enemy. And Salesforce is fine. Cybele was your worst enemy. If you want to call people all day, you'd simply ask Satan if he knew anyone worse than him. You don't like cold calls. Yep, valid. Oh, their society seems fine. Wait, do they have any social media in their society? Because you'll take don't eat the robot skin in exchange for no Twitter or Facebook. I mean, the unsaid part of all that is they felt the need to say that out loud. Like, it wasn't just a given. They had to say, don't eat the robot skin. And I'll see if... Actually, no, I'll save first. So, red screen in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get that developing, whatever the fuck. Without dying. Hence why I'm saving, because I think I'm gonna die. Something happened, more than once. Often enough that they needed a memo. Exactly. That's the part that concerns me. And then maybe I'll pick up that stun rod on the way by as well. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'll maybe check some of the other rooms. There's probably something I haven't picked up. No. Why would you try the door? It's further away than the developing tank. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, there's one thing in here, and I think that's my inventory full up now. Yes, yes it is. So just sneak back downstairs. Aha! Oh, piss. I'm not good at dodging in this game. I feel like that needs to be said out loud. I'm bad at that. Photo tank. Plastic container for developing photographs. Label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. So that's rifle ammo. Don't need rifle ammo at the moment. Gonna use fuck out of that. But I don't know if I need either of those at the moment, so just gonna leave them and explore the other doors. Should have kept that wheel on me. So So we know what we're doing next, at least. It's an interesting part of the Christmas party. You met a UX designer that's working on a project that hasn't been unveiled yet. Very interested to hear that you had little programming and, or have a little programming, sorry, and design understanding, and well, understand that people using programs are idiots. As the wisdom goes, you make something idiot-proof, they'll come up with a better idiot. And of course, not everybody's brain works the same way, so maybe keep that in mind and add further hints as to how things actually work. Okay, so I've got some spare revolver ammo. So I think I'll switch over to using that for a wee bit. So I might want to reclaim that inventory space. Acetone, I think that might be useful on the painting. Can he go there? Can go there. I'll just go in there to get lay of the land and see if we can find another inventory. I will not jump down the hole just yet. Gonna go back, free up some inventory space. Although frankly I probably don't need to carry 2 guns at this point. Just revolver and revolver ammo should be fine, even though that is literally half my inventory. But if that inventory limit was good enough for Resident Evil, it should be good enough here. Funny story, he knew a family called Riffle. Father's name was King, but he called him Mr. Riffle and he said, "No need to be so formal, call me King." Wonder how many times he used that line. Oh, it'd be all the time with me. Every chance I got. Blue disc. Actually, hold on. What does the acetone say? Used to clean up, dissolve plastics, epoxies, rather, and paints. Yes, I do believe I know what we're doing next. And I nearly did. Probably. No, I'm not in great shape, certainly. Yes, painting was in here. What? This is why in most LucasArts adventure games, if there's 2 obvious ways to use an item on something, they'll let you do both and accept them both. Well, as long as someone knows that you're interesting and useful, congratulations or condolences, depending on how it ends up. Well, fingers crossed for me, because they did sound interested. And yeah, it could get you off the phones. Yeah. Pick up lovers. Lol. So we're collecting tarot cards now. For what purpose, I wonder? Well, anyway, we'll deposit that. I'm starting to wonder if the auto injector might actually be a good thing to keep around, even though that is yet another. With some set melee salts and inhalant used to restore conscious mental alertness. So when it said acetone, I kind of thought, would I use that on the photo tank? But no, it seems not. Okay, back to where I was, because there was a repair spray there. Yes, might make you interesting to international employers. You know, other energy companies are available in this country, but Scottish Power is certainly one of them. And I don't think they've murdered any orphans, so they've got that going for them. Although none of the energy pop companies are popular at the moment. Jesus Christ. Right, what was in here again? A hole and a stun prod. We'll finish exploring this floor first. I mean, calls for this business haven't been as bad as previous jobs. Most people going, I have done a thing wrong, can you fix this thing? Yes, I have done that. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. They are, but they're doing a lot of green power initiatives, so that is a good thing. Hopefully they're not bastards the rest of the time to offset it. So the passcode is not 13 ones, but it is a couple of birthdays if I remember correctly. Why am I still at yellow? I took the repair spray. I just need to allow something in chat, which is just fucking true. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So Ariane is not one of the daughters. Oh, no, don't. No. Birthday of your daughters. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Do we have any of those? Not in here, no. Okay, keep looking. No, I'll just take the fucking hits at this point. For all the difference it'll make. Oh, cunt. Ow. Now I'm bleeding to death. Excellent. Every time I say PKZ, you think of PKZip. Oh, yes. Yeah, I never used that on its own. It was always bundled with something else, like the installer for a game or whatnot. But I've seen that screen so many times. Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop on the floor before. Again, your version of safe, very different from my version of safe. Oh, health. H-E-L-F. Won't pick it up just yet in case there's important stuff that I need to pick up first. It's another tarot card. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Usan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates from Kitez orbit critically damaged. In Kitez orbit, right, I get it now. Missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded in the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Sorry, just catch up on chat. Kind of feel like you're doing a thing that's helpful, and if you're not allowed to do your own thing, you want to fix things and make things better for people. That would be good. Retailers, yes, 1000%. distributors, at least the free and the conglomerate you work in, not so much. They don't make things better for people? Is that what you're saying? PK zippity doo da. 7 zippity doo da. Where are a yeah, I've lost it now. Running at a loss for the last year, yeah. Looks like it's not immediately fatal. It's a humanitarian convoy. Not being greedy bastards is what you're saying. Right, gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, I like how I was like, yeah, I'm not going to pick up the repair spray right away, just in case. And then it's like, ooh, ammo. And none of them are revolver rounds, unfortunately. But I can still look at that for some reason. Yep, it is frequency time again. 201 this time. Might take a little while. Getting there. Yeah, I forgot this fucking noise. Oh shit. I just ran out of ammo. Please give me another frequency quickly. There's bastards here. 247. Ow. 223. There we go. So the good thing is, if I found any revolver ammo, I would still be able to pick it up, because it would just load it straight into the gun, which is very convenient. Retailers put like 50% on top of the network charges. They are greedy pigs. They fucking sound it. Okay, reload the everything. I'll dump the tower. Patient key. Room 0512. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back there, but I can dump the key because there is an item box right outside. Or on the way, rather, not right outside. Where I need to go for that one. Okay, big red screen in 3, 2, 1. Something you do like about Wisconsin is they absolutely positively will not shut off your utilities in the winter. You may be in litigation hell come spring, but you won't freeze. That's nice. That is... It's bizarre to have to say. It sounds nice that these people are giving at least the most basic of human decency. You're not there yet, but you think you'll jump ship when the government's electricity distributor starts, because it feels more morally good to you. Not that you're feeling morally bankrupt at your job, you just think electricity should be run for profit. Yep, I think that's fair. You just feel your government is so utterly incompetent with finances that you don't trust them with anything. Yeah, sounds familiar. And honestly, by that I mean Westminster. Not that I'm keeping a particularly sharp eye on them compared to the Scottish government, it's just one comes up in the news a lot more than the other. Actually, no, why did I do that? I want to load up that gun. There we go. No. Pistol and shotgun will do for now. And then we should uppy. Oh, right, we're in one of these complexes. Oh, piss. Ow. Why must you always bastard? Okay, well that's the shotgun done with. And stomp on the everyone. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia. The tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an inkblot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Excuse me. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for their ever-present surveillance by the Protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone.
Reinforcements have
Or there's a
arrived.
raid. Hello, Bree. Have a clip.
Terraforming. That explains why it feels like it's so scary.
I am not a corporation. And see, you learned
What was that? The Tales of the Borderlands?
nothing in the files yet, but a lot of it's been
So just like the clip layout.
probably says something.
I never got around to playing this. Is it good? I do not know. I played plenty of Telltale stuff, so it's not as if I won't know how to play it or what to expect.
It's money.
This is Money Bree. Thank you so much for the raid. There's your shout out there. How's Pathfinder treating you tonight? You loved it? Yeah, I'd probably own it on some platform or other. And if not, I was about to say it might be cheap now, but that highly depends on whether or not it's still available. Same, you've seen good things of this one. Okay. Honestly, wouldn't just trust... I take you're talking to Lee there with your power, but could go completely off grid. If you could go completely off grid, you would. Strongly hate reliance or tethers. Getting you to go on prescription meds was a huge fight just because you hate having to deal with it monthly. We're up to quarterly now, so yay! Yay! Think you're getting the hang of the combat. It feels very swingy, so you don't know if you're under-leveled or what. I imagine... I was about to say, I imagine it would be the type of game that doesn't coddle you too much. Like, it's... If you're playing Pathfinder, you're probably some kind of seasoned RPG player. And by Pathfinder, I mean the tabletop game. You're probably a seasoned one. You're in the know, as it were. It's like, I have played something that is not D&D. I have played something that is... kind of a blatant reaction to 4th edition, I guess. Based off D&D 3.5, basically, is my understanding. And I think I've added the reaction to 4th edition on top of that. Pathfinder's barely not D&D. It's true. Your Pathfinder experience is heavily coloured by non-game related events. Yeah, even called 3.75e sometimes. Yeah. I mean, is that still the case? Like, last time I heard people talk about Pathfinder that way, I think it was like 2010. I don't know if a new edition's come out since then. But yeah, that sucks, Borders. Can be hard to disassociate that way. Disassociate, thing with experience. Yes, in 2nd edition now. Just 2 editions. Bloody hell. Kind of amazing that D&D's only made it to 5th edition. Where something like Warhammer 40,000 is... I think they're on at least 10 at this point. Still very feat heavy though, yes. Well, Nick will be pleased. For the average player, you think it's likely a good experience. And 5e, yep, technically not 5th edition. Which one is 2nd edition then? Is that separate from AD&D? Or... yeah, 9th edition for 40k, 5th edition is like the 8th edition of D&D. Hey Keith, welcome in. AD&D is 2e sorta. AD&D was part of 2nd edition, Basic was the one before. Oh god, yeah. I do not have all that straight in my head, so I'm not going to attempt to make sense of it at this precise time. Anyway, I've not introduced myself, but I imagine most of Bree's viewers know me anyway. I am MickeyFoo/Gordon, and I play whatever the hell I want. I'm usually found in the realms of retro in one way or another, and as evidenced in this case by a survival horror game with pixelated PS1 style graphics that basically plays and looks like a sci-fi Silent Hill. But you know, sometimes I'll go back and play retro games that are actual retro games on top of that. Anyway, more D&D chat. Because I'm not going to take it in, but I'm getting the history of D&D put on me, and I'm going to at least acknowledge it. No, A&D was like 2nd edition. D&D, then AD&D, then numbered editions, essentially. 3rd edition was a thing Wizards of the Coast came up with when they released their first rule set after acquiring the rights. There was also beginners D&D along with AD&D, but nobody remembers it. AD&D is the 3rd or 4th incarnation of D&D, depending on how it's counted, if you recall. Oh, then every lesser edition. Fight me using THAC0. No, you will not make me learn THAC0. I don't have to. Could have sworn you saw one of the SSI games saying AD&D's intro was saying it was based on 3.5. Maybe it was specifically that game. Yeah, 3.5 is based on 3rd, which was based on Wizards of the Coast buying TSR, which was based on releasing 3rd edition and going, oh, we need to change this. I have my roguelikes and I have my retro likes, yes. But yes, I hope you had good stream, and it's good to hear that you're clicking with Pathfinder a little bit more. What I was going to say there is, for some reason I had it in my head that Pathfinder would be a bit more like the first 2 Fallouts, where, compared to oh, Andy, I don't know if you realise what you've just asked there. Also, hello, welcome in. You had an AD&D starter set as a kid. Which is weird, because I think I'm a bit older than you. And D&D I did not really even properly learn about until I was at uni. Yes, to hit armor class 0. Wizards of the Coast basically retooled the system from a war game with an RPG on top of it to WoW with an RPG on top of it. Yeah, THAC0 is easy. Rather than measuring your weapon in like plus X to hit, you measured it in how much I need to roll to hit AC 0. Where AC 0 is a theoretical high AC. Oh god. I keep meaning to stream Menzo Baranzan and Ravenloft to Dark Sun, but currently going through every single The Learning Company game. I mean, those 3 games on their own, surely to God, that's like 3 years right there. Then your armor's rated by how far away from AC 0 it is, and yeah, sod that constant math formula stuff. Once upon a time I actually knew how THAC0 works. I have since forgotten, and I do not regret it. Fair, Papaya. And for armor classes, lower is better and can go negative. Yeah, if you're a fucking Tarask. Your brain still has trouble remembering that high AC is good these days. You need the 4E Menzo Baranzan. Nearly got it right. Menzo Baranzan. 5 games, but yes. Well, you just said Minzo Baranz and Bravenloft and Dark Sun, so I assumed it was free. So yeah, 5 years. Minzo Baranz and Tabletop, you would love to play that game. Yeah, everyone plays the Drow and has an entire betrayal mini mechanic. Fair. Thaco is the dividing line that keeps D&D people arguing with each other. I thought that was alignment. You love it, but it's antithetical to the just put more numbers on top of more numbers from newer editions. Thank you for the follow, Andy. It's not always D&D talk, in all fairness, but you know, I'm here for it. Okay. So hang on a second. I'm just gonna go out to here so you can get an idea of what this game actually looks like. We're in a very thin corridor. It's not just like, you know, vertical portrait style the entire time. You've just basically explained a dream game of yours. If only you're in a better time zone with the rest, you'd be like, please include me if you don't mind. The phrase "Keith will run it for you" is persistent in a certain community, or 2, or 5. For you, AD&D will always be the one that DOS games used. Yeah, kinda. Everyone can draw from a deck of cards. Each combat gives them a power, normally one that triggers on a when you betray a colleague by doing X, get a bonus to Y. Yes, remind me to implement a Keith command at some point. Kane, SD being Keith, if you did not know. Right, I'm actually going to take a wee minute there. I was just showing you what the game looks like in general, so you would know what to expect. But yes, I'll be back in a few minutes. Like, imagine when you cast Warlock's Curse on Nick. Tell me more. Yeah, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break here, enjoy some clips, have a bit more of a chat about D&D, as if I could stop you, and I will see you in a little bit. Just going to enjoy the save music for a little while. Take a little time to savor this. I think I called this a lemon tart last time round, but it's not. It's just a lemon bakewell. But so it's vaguely lemony, a bit biscuity, and lots sugary. So take some time to savor this. I love this.
Every G-virus bioweapon
Proposing to Claire, what the fuck? That's illegal.
has the ability to implant
Suplex?
into other creatures.
I'm going down there. Stay
You-
here and wait for me.
It kind of looks like you are,
We're
Claire. I
leaving this
wish you
place
weren't.
Together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Stay with me, Sherry. Don't worry. Just wait here.
Yes,
I'll go and
okay,
see what it
please,
was.
yes.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving. Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
If anyone's unaware, we're playing a randomizer. Can I just not add anything because it was currently out of bounds? No? No, it doesn't want to add on. Like that, Papaya? It wasn't quite how I pictured it. Because it's too long now, so I'm not going to do that. Off Google. Missed. So I believe there's one more zombie in my path. Yeah. She got confused because the head crab jumped in her way. Pathfinding no understand. There's something in my way. I turn up. Praiseworthy. Beware the beast, he is as lethal as he is ugly. Wow, shade. And I must have one more arena to do. There it is. Lost Jungle. I like to think she just took that literally. Like she just has no social skills. My magic has never been beaten and I'm not your girlfriend. End conversation, please. Oh, Danny boy, the Titans are fall. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere now. Let's try that. Oh my god, where did we end up? Yeah, worth pointing out that one of my major shortcomings in previous boss battles was I was dancing about like an idiot trying to keep my health up and not actually attacking the boss. You do have to do damage to them to win, as it turns out. So glad they picked this angle for the animation. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Groovy.
Yep.
Let's
Fuck. Just wait for you to get a bit closer. No! Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh. Oh, never before has my petard been so hoisted. Jesus Christ. Methodical approach to this. And it all starts here. Ah, there we go. Now what the fuck was I doing? Where was I going? Was I going down this alley? Yes, apparently I was. Oh, unlocked the door. Excellent. Oh, got attacked. Less excellent. Oh, Christ, I don't know how I dodged any of that. Okay, what do I actually want to do? Okay, I've marked that as blockhead. Or lockhead, rather. The Danny Boy clip makes you want to listen to me sing for realsies. It pretty much was me singing for realsies. It's a real song, and I really sung it. Part of the problem I have with singing, I find, is that I don't really have a singing voice in the way that some people do. I can do impressions of other singers, but that's kind of it. I'm going upstairs, so enter this corridor, you know, the top left. And yeah, singing voice is fine, apart from that. Yeah, if I get it right, I can still fuck it up quite easily. But I don't have my own voice, is the problem. Right, so it's this one. Go in, you bastard, go in. Right. Okay, so this is where I drop off the tarot cards, I guess. Dream Diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Can I get one of those instead of a weighted blanket? That sounds good. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others. until only my bones remained. And then we fought a war with Shodan and lost. Wait, no. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rodfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. It's an insect running through halls, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you think to challenge a perfect, immortal machine? I got one or two of the words wrong there, but you know, the rest of it was pretty solid. Oh, there's a door I haven't tried. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame System Shock 2 is so hard to play these days. Well, playing it single player, fine. Playing it in co-op, difficult, lemon difficult. Mostly because it likes to crash, and then if it crashes too many times, it's kind of like, I don't recognise this save game anymore. Something machine lover, something the many. Yeah, Papaya gets it. I mean, it was Papaya who realised I was playing the System Shock soundtrack during the intro last time. So it makes a lot of sense that she would get that. Panting and sweating as you run through me corridors. How can you hope to challenge a perfect immortal machine? Excuse me. It's not openable. Darn and blast. Very distinctive soundtrack. You are not wrong there. Okay, that one says fire escape. Probably worth saving at this point. I've only played the System Shock games once each, but you definitely want to replay them. I need to properly play through the first one. Got a fair bit into it, and then just, like many other things, you will hear me say this quite a lot if you hang around. I put it down and forgot to put it back up. Preferably on stream. I mean, I would like to watch that. Time zones remain a fuck, but you know, there's VODs. Oh. 175 you say. Oh, I've had the radio on the whole time. Apparently. No, don't go back. I went to stomp on a body, but the door was too close. I think that was 111. Get there. Yep, that was correct. You little fucker. What the fuck are you even aiming at? Of course that fucker's gonna get up, because if I go to stomp them, I'll just go out the fucking door. Again. Right, you're down. That's a stun prod. Don't tell me that was all there was in this room. No, there's another door. Okay. Wiedervereinigung. Jeden Preis. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneto 12. Buyan and Kitez in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. I can watch you be much worse at SS2 than I was. remains to be seen. You're very bad for that. I forgot I was playing this and now it's been a year thing. Oh, I am very bad for that. Very, very bad. I am getting through my backlog though. I'm serious about it. I made a spreadsheet and everything. Which is possibly a bad move because backlog rate was right there. But I did what I did. And, oh, I've got fuck all ammo. What's this? Thermite? Not just yet. Can't use that ammo. That's a bloody Moonlight Sonata again. Pareidolia. Cool. Not much I can do there. Ulster. Be interesting. What for 4-letter code would work there, I wonder. I suppose any of the other types. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we have ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made a little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Cough, machine learning, cough. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt host into a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Reunification at all costs, including blowing ourselves up. I mean, given some of the locales we've been in, that does not seem like an impossibility. You do need to manually enter all your games into backlog, right? So it probably would have been the same amount of effort either way. Yeah, I think that's what put me off backlog, right? It's like it takes a while to type all this in. Can you see spreadsheet? Because you've been thinking of doing the same and curious about how I've set mine out. Yeah, I'll work out something. Yeah, remind me on Saturday and we'll figure what to do. Stage 1 of programmer rampancy is making spreadsheets. Ate me. Also wonder if there's any games in backlogs that are co-op. It's been a while since we played together, a game together. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but it's certainly not impossible. Again, we should have a look. Right, so it's a 4-letter code that has to go in there, and I don't know what it is just yet. Oh Christ. I thought I'd be able to slip underneath, but no, that one was too speedy. Fuck. No. Okay, I can get out that way. And I shall have to, for there is no other way to go. Shotted gun rounds. Repair patches. Oh, I'm actually at full health for once. No. Red diskettes. Interesting. Ah, okay, we can use the shotted gun rounds. Okay, I'm gonna have to eye up my options here. Also, I'm gonna go back down to that yellow door because it could be a case of locked from one side. In fact, no, I tried it, didn't I? I just didn't read what it said. Oh no, it was locked on that side and I can just unlock it now. Oh, I can unlock that one from this side. Signal flare shells, yes. Not quite needed right this second, thank you. Excuse me. Yes, this is quite the way to speeding my way out of here. And into very, very distressing areas. Anyway, back down to the item box. You know, it's funny, I did think to myself, I'm going to have to pick a game to play after this, in case it's not too long, but now I'm not even sure we're going to finish the... Why did I right click there? I didn't even mean to, just like my finger twitched. Oh dear. Right, so we have multiple discs. We have 2 tarot cards. And I believe we need more. Next time someone calls machine learning intellectually bankrupt, you will ask a GPT chatbot to insult them for you. Stage 1 on you doing anything is creating a spreadsheet. You are glad spreadsheets exist. You. How do I work at this object number? It doesn't usually show me until I have this. It's the name of the tab, dimwit! Yeah, making spreadsheets is fun. Making spreadsheets that other people can use and not constantly question you about. A little more difficult. Yeah, we sound similar, Borders. It's very easy for me to get involved in a spreadsheet and start losing track of time. Which is a bit of a bugger if I've got other things that actually need doing, but there you go. Anyway, I'll need to drag out the shotgun because apart from the machine gun, it's the only one I have ammo for, and I think I can actually reload that thing. There we are. So there's 2 puzzles we've got. One is that keypad, which I don't think we have the information for. And one is on another floor, I believe. I don't remember which one, but we were invited to open a safe with a 4-letter, 4-character code. But I do not fully recall anything that would help us with that. So alas, I may walk through it again. In fact, just checking something. Namely, how long we can be expected to go on for. Excuse me, some of the icing of this lemon slice is going walkies. At some point you just made a note, only modify cells with a blue background. Now it's their problem. I mean, sometimes with certain spreadsheets I have locked ranges of cells even though I'm the only one that's going to work on them, and in theory is the only one that would fuck it up and should be the one that would remember how to do anything of this. You love creating complicated VLOOKUPs. You are weird, you think. Nothing wrong with that. Boom. Okay. I accidentally gleaned what the safe code was, but in all honesty I was about to brute force it anyway, so I'll just save us some time and put that code in. You know, once I remember where the safe is. Hey, maybe it's the time I can actually look at a map. Fire escape, that looks correct. So that would just leave one puzzle for us. I think it's Magpie box. Nope. Oh, piss. Then there's drop down menus for validation. Yep, done that. I do like doing that one. I especially like how you have the option of taking the menu options from a range. I'm talking about Google Sheets here, in all honesty. Oh, straight up. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. No, looks like it was the butterfly room this whole time. Anyway. Fuck you two! Oh, piss. Oh, that went disastrously. Okay. And guess what? Out of ammo for that again. I still have some compact ammo left. Congratulations if you saw that coming. What the fuck is this? What are these? What are these bastard things? It's just little bug hearts in a safe. Why? Why? So, you know, drop down menus was your big discovery this year. Also really focusing on many smaller and cross-referenced spreadsheets rather than spaghetti hell. I've really only gotten into cross-referencing sheets recently, just because I keep forgetting the formula for linking to another sheet. Don't have lemon slice in the US, so you're looking up recipes to see if you can make it yourself. Hopefully so. It's mostly sugar. Anyway, we can stop looking at all this shit. That's 3 tarot cards we've got. I don't think that's enough. Looks pretty easy, you can whip that up no problem. What? Step 1, add sugar. Step 2. Haven't touched Excel since secondary school. Got a distinction in your ICT GNVQ. I'm Scottish and I don't know what that is. Aren't most desserts mostly sugar? Sugar and butter. Yes, quite. So it looks like I should go back and have a look at that computator. Excuse me, folks. Correct and delicious. Okay, no space. That's fine. Oh, piss. That's not so fine. Okay, anything I can dump. Oh, don't fucking... Ah! It's aimed at the wrong thing. Do I have room for this now? Yes! That all worked out perfectly. Now, what is this thing in the middle and can I get into it? So it looks like there's an item and I would like it. But I do not believe that I can get in there. Oh, this bastard room. It's the one with the bastards in it. Computer. Oh, it's downstairs. I remember. We are downstairs. What am I doing? No, we're not. Yeah, the game's bad for the monsters climbing out the floor, I'm afraid, Papaya. Ow! Alright, hold on. Put the diskettes away. So they are in here. I shall retrieve them. 3 tarot cards, I believe I need 6. Or is it 5? No, need to... There we go. Ooh, files. You don't have a mixer, so any cookies would have to make by hand. It is less convenient, unfortunately. Monsters climbing out from the floor. No, thank you. Things you're looking forward to after your neck gets fixed. Cooking. It was a thing that was 4 GCSEs in a trench coat. Eloquently put. Until the Tories decided it was just 2, but you dropped out of uni by then anyway. You've got so much baking to do. Yes. Yes. Do it. Need to sit down a lot otherwise and need to cane to keep standing. Hard to cook and hold cane. Yeah, fair. You owe your aunt a lemon meringue pie. That sounds like a good debt. Also hard to hold drink and phone and cane. You regretted dress having no pockets yesterday. Yeah. I mean, frankly, the option of a dress with pockets should be a lot more widespread than it is, but it's... I don't think that's a controversial take. I'll not even lukewarm. It's me, your aunt. Nice try, Nick. Fuck you, Aunt Prospero. I think we'd all forgotten about rich Uncle Prospero, but if I remember correctly... No, nearly there. Okay. Cooldown was longer than I thought. It's not 2, is it? Let's just... It's in my quote bot, number 8 apparently. That's way later than I thought it would be. Oh, we dropped your phone at one point. I thought it had broken in half. Thankfully it was just half the case had popped off. Yeah. I was about to say your phone breaking in half would be less of a problem than other phones, but I don't think that's actually true. Like, at all. Yeah, there's a lot of fuck in my quote bot. Surprisingly little cunt. Yeah, fair enough. There was always going to be fewer cunts than fucks, I think. It's just not a word people resort to quite as quickly. Yeah, I want to say fuck your knees in particular was Resident Evil 4. Thank you for that, Rizalka. I was looking for a different... actually, no, I remember what the quote is, actually. So... fewer cunts than fucks. It's probably a commentary on society to be made there. Yeah, for a while that was, I believe, the only cunt quote in the quote bot. Anyway, I think I've hit my ration of cunts for the week. Don't you fucking dare add that to the quote list. Glad to help swing the ratio. Thank you. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antennae program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select, the correct sound file to broadcast. Yeah, that was a GCS joke. Sorry, it went over my head. Oh, right, so this is where we get the PKZ 560524. Alright. I'll just dump that in chat. Do not add quote. Thank you, Borders. Screw it, download all the medical records. Like we're some rich bastard in Osatori who wants to sell off the NHS. Set your radio to frequency 210. Not entirely sure how to do this. Antenna not powered. Try it. This is riveting, I know. Yes, I just looked up which antenna I was meant to use. I do like the very old school look of this, though. That antenna not powered? Actually, hold on. Yeah, 125 apparently. Okay, that seems to work. I guess it just didn't clear the message that said antenna not powered. Let's just double check if I've got any more healing, because it looks like I could use it. Nothing there. So, guess I will take the auto injectors. Now where the fuck am I going? Up the stairs and to the magpie room. And I should just dump off the shotgun because no rounds for it. Hope it's not a boss fight because I'm fucking losing that. If you want variety, there's always using Quim instead. That there is. Oh, damn it. I swear to God I've got some kind of hand twitch going on because I did not mean to aim at that point and it nearly got me hit again. HIPAA violation detected. Scrambling strike aircraft. If this place was going to get hit by strike aircraft, it would have happened a long ass fucking time ago. I was going to go down for that item, but it's not health, so... So I wonder how much health the auto-injector brings me back with. Large amount of health. Oh, I can just use them. So I could have used one and brought 3. But I forgot. Yeah, those tones seem very familiar. Really. Store key. And star card. Okay, store. I think store is doing the stair. Commercial corridor. Right. Where the fuck am I? Right, go right from here. And floor bastards. Different type of floor bastards. They don't stay a floor bastard, and I wish they would. Because when they're a floor bastard, I don't have to deal with them. Right, am I in the right place? Yes, I am. None of yous got up. I deeply appreciate that. This, less so. So I wonder what the store key is for, because I thought this is what that was for. 5605224. I don't see any bastards, but I don't trust this game. It's at times like this you remember you were born during the Cold War, and who knows about sleepers. I think it had finished the year I was born, or it did finish the year I was born, I can't remember. Songs of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few that can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. That doesn't sound too controversial, but doesn't take much for a fascist to ban a book. That's become pretty evident. Oh, this feels like a cutscene. Yep. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. I feel this will be a content warning for suicides at this point. Or there's whatever the fuck this is. Forgive me. Or just melting. Yeah, a little bit. Another auto-injector, thank you. Photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. Picture is badly damaged. That's Erica. No space to carry death. It's a rare sentence right there. Oh, it's riffle ammo. That's... Oh yeah, definitely need the tarot cards, so... Anything else? Unlocks the door, but I've still got that store key. So, different store? Ah, it's the bookstore. That, yep, that tracks. So can I find the other store? It seems like all apartments up here. Maybe I use that key later. Either way, I now need to find Moon's mural. Let's go and double check what's there. Ah, they hit each other, the dickheads. Right. Get the fuck out of here. Back and checking the Hole of Glory, because Jesus Christ, what else do you use to describe this thing? I can't think of any items to use here. Oh god. Even when I do find out where to use these tarot cards again, I'm probably going to have to make 2 trips. But saving here seems like a very good idea. Since I actually have high health for once. Error reading reality. Abort, retry, fail. Fail. 100% fail. Sometimes you just gotta melt into the floor. Just, you know, mood, right? I had no space to carry death. He kindly carried me. Oh, I like it. Literary references. So I can probably dump the auto injector. I don't want to dump the gun, but I can't really dump the flashlight because I won't see where the hell I'm going. So, one more room. What has puzzle in it? Tarot table, meat room. Okay, that explains itself. Current reality is no longer valid. Just edit your config sys file, it'll sort itself out. I'm just going to nip into this room for a second and see if it's any less bastard when I come back in. It's really not, but... yeah, I did it. I sneaked it away. I hope I don't have to fight anything, cause I've got fuck all ammo, la la la. I shot too many things. You wouldn't mind being an Alex Max pile of slime every now and then. Problem is I don't know which goes where. 18 moon. I don't remember which planet was talking about the red eye, so this could get tricky. Red eye. Rot front. Okay. So is there a rot front? There's a rot front. So that's the red boy. What options do I have? Blue, yellow, grey, salmon? Wait. 2, 4. Shit, I don't have enough cards, do I? Shit. Yep, definitely missed one. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about the Alex the Kid command. The link's still valid. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. But yeah, even Sega used Alex the Kid in a tweet. So it's not just Alex Kid anymore, it's Alex the Kid. It's valid, it's canon. For now, anyway, yeah. I'd totally forgotten I had that. It's like one of the first commands I ever put in. And Kate is still the fattest. What? Did I miss something? I don't get it. Right, so I'll put the rest of the cards here just for somewhere to store them. Then I'll go back, because there's that development tank that we never did anything with. Get the fuck out of here! Is that the only Alex the Kids game you've ever played was High Tech World? Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't believe that was a well received one. It was on a message on a random piece of paper in the first room. Right. I've not played that one myself, so I did not know. Right, so store key, there's photo tank, and there's bottle. Do any of these do things with each other? Nope. Nope. Need to add some developer fluid first. And where would I find that? Something photo drinking. Probably just says don't fucking drink this, YouTube. But store key. Like, store key must be for somewhere else. Oh ho ho ho. Maybe that is place we could use store key. So we have to do it downwards. I think I remember how to do that. It's part of a puzzle where one of the servants have a piece of the map to High Tech World, but they won't tell you their names. Notes around the place tell you how to identify them, and just Kate is the fattest is just the bluntest phrase to have. Yeah. Can't eat fake human flesh. Can't drink developer fluid. What can I do? I mean, sometimes fascist societies do be like that. Well, will you jump into the meat grinder, please? Thank you. Come to think of it, the Alex Kidd games I've played are Miracle World, arguably the best one. Lost Stars, not great. Looks nice considering it was an arcade port, but yeah, it's not the best. Photograph that was inside the developing tank. Some kind of digital dot matrix code. Wonder what kind of machine could process this code. A computator? People's Army, 5th Veneton Infantry Division, Unit 12. Huang Anna, Sio Alina, Itu Lilith, Wong Helena. I'm not sure how you actually pronounce that surname, but Inge Elise. Park, not Berga. Fukuyama, Birgit. Liang, Rebecca. A lot of defective locks in this place. So what I think I might try is this door, because the map isn't actually telling me what's behind here. And it turns out I may just have never gone through, which would be a reasonable explanation for why I knew nothing about it. Hello, what's this? Oh. Scanning. Hey! Sorry, I didn't mean to blow right into the camera there. I've been found out. I'm sure it's the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C who's bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. Meat grinder. Not immediately fatal. Thus, safe to jump down. Is it? Is it really? Is it definitely safe to jump down? Would you? There we go. So I've got the last tarot cards. And I'm going to check for any and all ammo that I could possibly have. Because this feels like heading into a fight territory. Did that not go off? I didn't hear it. Let me just double check something. Why is that quiet? What in this silly bugger hell has gone on? Let me double check something else. No, definitely no audio from these. What the fuck? Yeah, this is weird. Hang on a second, just see if I can figure this out. It's probably just OBS playing silly buggers, which can't do too much about. What is inaudible except tortured clips? So I can't hear it, but any of the ones that just went, did it go off on your end? Because they're all set to monitor only mute output, which normally means I can hear them as well, because if I change them to monitor and output, then they tend to just, you know, start echoing.
My father will have you saddled and ridden to Siberia, you rude fucking pie.
Except I set that one to monitor and output, and got fuck all on my end as well. That's... You heard that one. Okay. Well, feels odd that I can't hear them. But... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna need to switch these over and they'll probably start echoing and I'll be very confused in later streams, but I'm doing it now. Absolutely riveting content.
John, don't die.
Yeah, I don't get it, but it sounds like you guys will.
Soup's on.
So fucking weird. Why are you like this, OBS? Why must you? Why must you any of this? Weird. Anyway, Gam. Sav. 12 hours I've been at this. More now. And yes, tool up. Of whatever we have, which is the submachine gun, and that is about it. Oh, and the flare gun, which, yeah, might as well. Don't need the stun prod. Fuck that. Guys, No, I'll take one flare and use the rest of the space for auto injectors, because I'm gonna need them. You've seen me play, it's true. Sorry to get me an Elgato wave growing. No, no, don't spend that money on me. Jesus, that's way too much. The audio pathway program is so nice. I could just put a lot more effort into, you know, figuring out audio pathing for the everything, rather than just using the basic bitch voice meter for the benefit of being able to play sound effects. Oh, hang on. Get safety. Play sound effects out through a microphone. And, you know, when do I ever use it? No, and it wasn't even audible to me. If anybody heard the Gabriel Knight points jingle, that was me pressing a button. Shame they don't have that program workable for other mics and working out what's making that occasional sound. Yes, okay, so... You hear it twice. Well, now I've got absolutely no fucking clue what's going on. You did hear GK jingle. That's nice. It's like it was stacked on itself. Okay, I'm going to try one more sound and we'll see if it echoes. So it should be the Wilhelm scream. Like I double tapped. I don't think it's set up to do that on mine. I think it's just like play once and then ignore it if it tries to play it again. Right, so we need... Rot front is correct. That sounded maybe I just did double tap. Right, I'm not touching it. I'm not fucking touching it at this point. This is starting to annoy me. So, Boyan. What can we find out about Boyan? Nope, that's way too early. Salmon. Sixth Night Katez. There we go. For fuck's sake. No, I can't even fucking swap them. Fuck this. There we go, now I've got the fucking space. Six, there we go. Thought I was so smart by 13th Lang, 16th Finetta. Nope, fucking forgotten them already. Hold on. Tried to remember to it once, it didn't work. 13th Night Lang. Fuck this, gunfire. Sounds like me. No, that one's okay. The one that's not 13. Right. 16th Finetta. seconds, yeah, close enough. Cannot focus for a goddamn second. 16th Veneta. He's a bit cruel considering he can barely read the bastard cards. '18th, what front? 19th, Booyan. Hang on. Did that help? I mean, I thought I got it right from the diary, but apparently not. Do you think I could build this if I didn't have God on my side? Which was me showing off my bullshit in Besiege. Yeah, I didn't go back to that game, but I never uninstalled it. Which kind of implies, yeah, that's my intention. Okay. So walkthrough says that's correct. That one was correct. Death online. I just had one wrong. Well, I was there, so logically I just got these mixed up. Which I could attribute to the fact that I can't read the numbers on the bastard cards. Problem is, I don't know if this is actually meant to do anything. Remember its phases with associated planets. Yeah, sounds like take a screenshot moment. It would be use the eidetic memory module, but nope. Screenshots work perfectly well, thank you. Maybe the phases are supposed to be in order. I don't think it does anything. I think it just gives you information for something else you have to do prior. It's not always moon phases. In fact, I actually can't remember the last time moon phases were relevant. Because horror games and symbolism! Well, there was Moonlight Sonata, there is that. Are you fucking... I'm kind of ready to be done here, honestly. I just... My will to can even is slowly whittling away. Last moon phases you dealt with was an indie horror game you were playing with Dave. Might have been a Darkling Room game. So apparently I need to go find a bastard ring What'd you call it? So 1 second. Through the atrium. So yeah, I was meant to pick something up and I didn't. Oh. There we go. Sorted that out. Let's see. Oh, you can change them. Just in case there weren't enough Silent Hill references for you. We get this Silent Hill 4 looking motherfucker. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. I'm a bit wary of doing that, frankly. The computer screen is blank. It doesn't care. I love it anyway. Doesn't care? Don't care. That's what I meant to say. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Oh boy, a hole! Frankenstein-themed electric car ads. That's kind of cool. Fuck off Betfair, though. Yep. No, last Moon Phases was with me. It was Obsidian, was it? I have forgot. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. I don't care if it's off. Let me clicky the buttons. It looks like a proper clicky keyboard. Dusty bed. Ariane used to sleep here. It's locked. It requires a key. Yeah, it does. Where'd the hole go? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Light switch. We found the light switch. At long last. I'm gonna have to pick up the king in yellow, aren't I? It's not a good idea. And suddenly we're out of first person for whatever reason. Please let there be tons of fucking ammo here. I would love it if there was tons of fucking ammo here. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rodfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. 10mm ammo, good. More notes. Hey Willowads, welcome in. How you doing? How's the signals? Fuzzy? It's my brain that's fucking fuzzy. This is what's going on. Hope you're doing well. It sounds like it was a heck of a day at work, and I'm glad to hear that you are at the very least able to watch a Twitch stream for a bit. Hopefully that means you're done. Auntie's message. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books that your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Is that the game trying to tell me to save an inventory slot? Like, keep one free? I feel like it is. If you feel that, you're okay, but yes, all week has been heck. Boo! Less heck. Less of that, universe. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. None of this was ammo. Well, one of them was ammo, but it was just pistol rounds. Dislike. No. Rifle ammo. Apparently there was a rifle that we never found. Okay, still got a slot free. That's fine. And now Sav. So the replicant replacement begins. Okay. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Oh, apparently I left my flashlight behind. I remember taking it off. Somehow, I have a feeling I'll be able to see just fine. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. And soon, all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was the slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Worrying, a red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elsa begins. Is Elsa no us? Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you here. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Next special bit, those paintings apparently. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Oh fucking hell. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. I shall begin by equipping the auto-injector so I don't completely die. And then I will begin the running. Just see what that does, if it's anything useful. Might not be. So I've got 2 shots in that thing, so not much use. Got spear. Picked up spear. Oh, hello. Where am I now? What's that? Signal flare shells, okay. Ow! Stabbington. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. That's not helpful. Got a bit too close there. Wait, what the fuck? So I think I've got the gist of this. I knock her down a bit. Pick up a Stabbington. Ow! Don't get hit, preferably. Ow! Okay, I can only carry 1 spear at a time, it seems. Oh, what the fuck? You've got shields now? I've still got my auto-injector, so that's not going too well. Oh, no. Yeah, might be fucked here. I'll just try getting close and seeing if I can spear. I cannot. Can I equip the spear? No. Not even slightly. Any more bullets around? And there goes all the goddamn ammo. Shit. I may have to come back into this fight holding a shotgun because I'm not going to get anywhere otherwise. Nope, all frequencies seem jammed, Captain. Please give up. Sounds right. Yeah, I have to take her down before I use the Stabbington. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reload and bring a shotgun with me, even though I don't have any ammo for it yet. End home. Look, friend robot, as a mortal, I'd like to say you're reacting poorly to inevitable loss. I mean, it's unkind to say, but not wrong. That is about all I can spare, unfortunately. Except, I think I had more auto injectors, so yes, take the last auto injector. Wait a fucking minute. Alright, which one of these do I not need? Because I've just figured out the flare gun fires grenades. It even says designed to be well, that's 8 grenades I can use in this fight. I think. Okay, okay, pistol ends up 20 shots in total, so. Oh my god, I can only carry 6 shells. Ah. Go. Dump that, and does that mean I can carry an extra grenade? Yes. One in the chamber. So that feels like a better loadout. But of course I still need to get in there past this big long corridor, past all the messages that I've already read. Shit, didn't mean to, yeah. You reserve the right to deliver hard truths when the walls bleed, the dead walk, and someone's throwing spears at me, while levitating. I reserve the right to think what I want when I'm tripping balls. Frankly, I don't have much of a choice at that point. A bit annoying that if I want to redo this boss fight, I do have to go through that big fucking long walk. Right. Dump all your spears into the ground. Come on. Do it. Oh, that did nothing. That did not do a damn thing. Did I miss? Oh, I may have picked the wrong strategy here. Also, I did not equip the auto injector. Oh, I did. Oh, I did tell me she was fucking invincible on that platform. Right, that one definitely missed. That one did not. Oh god, why did I pick up the 8mm ammo? I can't use that. Oh no, I can't use that. Shit! No, that was a great thing to pick up. Well done, me. No space to carry spear, though. Fuck! Well, these are useless. Oh, shit. Use your spear. Fuck's sake. Right, there we go. Ow! Dump your spears all over the place, would you please? 10 mil ammo? Yeah, don't pick that up. Come on. I don't care what your minions are doing, I just need you to... Yes, there we are. Ow. In fairness, I should probably stop standing still. It's getting me terribly hurt sometimes. And since I can barely see what's going on, I'm just gonna go ahead and use one of them auto injectors to heal myself. I think she's just Malky running her own pals. Oh, come on, come on. Just need you to do this one thing, then I can pump you full of bullets. Maybe. Questionable because... Oh no, they're red. Why are they red? That would be why they're red. Because they've got an AoE attack all of a sudden. And yes, it just got a bit harder to hit, but not... Ow. Impossible. Fucking annoying, but not impossible. Fucking did it again. I mean, I will scan the battlefield for more ammo, but I think that is it. That is... I have done fucked myself once more. Also, it really does not like me being on the edges of the screen. Or the battlefield. It's a bit cruel in this day and age to have a game where you kind of just pump folk full of bullets. But yeah, I think that is once more we must attempt this. And the key this time is bring the shotgun and I think the revolver as well. I think that's the way to go because there were revolver bullets. I'm not going to bother with the pistol bullets. Oh no indeed. Oh no. Dump, dump, dump. Oh, that. Revolver ammo, pick up. Shotgun ammo, pick up. I just have to make sure I've got enough to do the sort of initial round before any other items show up. Because first round is just in that void, and after the first spear stab. Actually, do I have any? I mean, if I've got one more space, then maybe I should bring pistol just in case. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'll dump the rest of the pistol ammo. Ah, dear. That was help me. Your comms are just open to everyone, aren't they? Apparently they are. I can't use that. Wait, I can't use that. That was a great thing to pick up, but good job, me. Thank you for the quote, Borders. I could use a fucking Titan minigun right now. Jesus Christ. Pulp Fiction time. We should have shotguns for this kind of thing. We should have shotgun for this fucking job. Super sorry, but the fatigue is hitting you hard, so now you're relaxing, gonna have to crash out in bed. Oh, no need to apologise after that day. Well, you go have good rest. You have bloody earned it. No need to apologise. You have the good dream and good sleep, and the good rest. I mean, frankly, the fact that you thought to come in after the week you've had, that makes me happy enough. You take care too. kind of want to wait until she gets off this pedestal. There we go. Oh, there we go. Stabbington. Now, first, search for ammo. There we go. Actually, where are those landing? There we go. Oh, AoE attack. No space to carry a spear. Okay, well, reload shotgun first. And then, equip that. And pick up a spear before she has a chance to seal them back. How is this doing less damage than the fucking pistol did? Oh, spear. Use it. Ow. Oh no, I know I've done wrong. Get my ammo from here. There we are. And nick that ammo before she gets a chance to get back up. Do I have any auto injectors? I do, thank Christ. I'm just going to use one now because those things are really going to annoy me. The glitchiness is... Now I need the spears to come down. I'll get out of their AoE first. And then... well, dodge things. And then the shooty bang can begin after that. And for a second I was like, Christ, she went down already? But no, not that lucky. Ow! There we go, there we go! Oh fuck, there's another round. Right, what fresh health you got for us this time? I could dump this because, because shotgun was not much help to me whatsoever. I think what I'm going to do is there another shotgun? No. I am somewhat hindered by the fact that I can barely fucking see what's going on. Ow! Ow! Must you? Ow! Pest! Fuck, was out of range of that one. Not range, trajectory. Oh, she nicked all her spears back. Right, that puts a skipper on my plan. Wait, what the f... I'm trying desperately to pick something up. Would you give me a moment? That was too close to the edge of the screen, so it was just like glitches forever. Oh shit. Out the way of that. Suddenly got ammo for this thing. Right. I can quickly do this. Oh, for fuck. Right. Destroy that. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat for a bit. This has gotten a bit intense. Oh, fuck. Ow. No, that's not a pick-upable item. It's probably something I just dropped, isn't it? Well, luckily there's no spare bastards around, but I have a feeling it's not going to be any easier as a result. This is kind of tough. Especially getting the aiming right, because she kind of has to turn to be in the right direction first. If you're facing that way, and she turns round. Surprisingly slow. Got spear, that part's done. Just need to Malky and not get hit at all because I don't have any more health. Shit, please be it, please be it. Yeah, what if we not only set fire to the entire ship, but what if we nuked the whole site from orbit? Because it's the only way to be sure. Let's all say nice things and deny that we've said them when he gets back. Oh, borders. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space is intentionally left blank. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. So now it's Elsa has the stab in the eye. You'll destroy everything. We did, however, make a promise. But getting back to that fucking ship. Beyond that, hard to tell. You'll destroy everything. Yes. But we already broke our arms doing one of them. So Maybe it'll be easier this time. Oh god, we're still playing. Right. Penrose briefing phase 2. By our calculate... We've read that one. Where are we going? Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Can we not go down there? Is there exit? Yes. There we go. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you've not found a suitable... If you've not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Holy shit. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elsa unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockwarp Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in.
Unfucking-believable.
Unfucking believable indeed, Borders. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she was also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. Last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. So I think in this ending, their mission was unsuccessful. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone. And Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside of my head. Fucking mood. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. But that was in cycle... That was only in the 2000s. I think this mission may have failed prematurely. Yet, it is another big mood. Psycho 5000 or something. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just doesn't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. So we can extract all the notes we can from this place. Not seeing anything in here. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Remember our promise. But the pod's open. Was it open when... Oh, that's a mirror of the scene where Nadler did that. That's... Elsa. I can't do it. I have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Can't try. Du hast wer besprochen. I'm sorry. Thank you. Well, at least I've got an idea of which ending I got now. Given how many times the word promise was used, it was probably the promise ending. Yeah, I really didn't think there was another 4 hours of content in that. 4 months later, your back finally feels better. Well, that part of the back. Another part is destroyed, and I think that's making your legs tingle. Circle of life. Wouldn't surprise you if it was sciatica. Nerves, spines suck even by human standards. Sounds like it's worth checking out Borders if that is indeed a viable option. In fact, there's one or two things I could talk to a doctor about, but I was concerned about being dismissed with the most basic bitch remedies possible before, you know, the occurred. So I just have to find the energy to be bloody persistent with them. And then hope a bit. And yes, we are putting the credits on again. These folks deserve it. They earned it. Again, as I said earlier, probably not the best game for me to stream. I should have sat down and, you know, absorbed it by myself. Because it's a lot harder to take things in when there's, you know, everything to do with a stream going on. After the new year, you see a doctor every quarter now by their request, so you try to batch your complaints. Yep, fair. Phew. I'm trying to remember if this is the exact same credit sequence we got earlier, but I feel like it's not, but I can't say for sure. Is it just me, or is the humble publishing credits a lot easier to read for some reason? Not as thematic. So there were meat peoples who became robots, who went into space, and then they reached the end of the planned experiment and they were just abandoned. I think they were like the replicants in Blade Runner, where they're just bioengineered humans. You know, like clones, but not. And they either then cray or broke down, or both. Yeah. Danke fürs Spielen. How do I say no you in German? Nein du? Very blunt forced translation, but I think it might get the message across. As if no you is the height of grammatical correctness. It's not, and that is the point. That's the point of using it. You got the impression it was robots have to be based on human minds, like Halo. Yeah, the whole neural... I was about to say imprint, but that doesn't sound like the right word. It was based on a human. Getting the impression someone was alive at some point. I believe what was maybe going on there is there was a touch of... You know, some old memories from the neural pattern they sampled that the replicas were based on. So there was this real human brain. They used that as a template for making the replica brain, and then they put that in the replica brain. And the replica brain has some trace memories of the minds that they used to make the template. So is the woman in the bed actually human and the replica's freaking out because she's never coming back? I would agree with that up until the point where you see the woman in the bed is actually human. Because they were referred to as a gestalt. Oh god, here we go. Yep, ending was promise. Time saved 26, times loaded 9, times died 6. Average time between saves half an hour. Oh, that's fine with me. More damage than total healing. Don't know how that works. Death cheated. Is that using the auto injector? Enemies killed, shots fired. Hold any key to continue. Well, there we go. We actually got an ending for Signalis. An organised whole that is perceived as more than the sum of its parts. So, they Borg, she Queen? Don't know. If there weren't any humans, they wouldn't have had to tell them not to eat fake flesh. So, yeah, that kind of does lean towards, you know, even if they are referred to as Gestalt, that just might be a title. So there, solid 4 hours with some change. And it is at this point that I must find if we have somebody for to raid. So I shall do that just now. Yes, if there weren't any dumbass humans, we wouldn't have to tell the dumbass humans not to dumbass eat dumbass flesh. Dumbass. Okay, I'm not seeing any mutuals that are streaming at the moment. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it there. Thank you very much, everyone. I could try and get an early night. Kind of tempted to go have a wee cup of tea first. That sounds like the thing to do after the everything that just happened. So I would like to do that. I did enjoy that this game certainly strived for more in terms of storytelling. I don't like using and reusing Silent Hill in space. Well, Silent Hill, but make it sci-fi, I think is closer to what I'd said. But it does have that kind of psychological horror vibe. I have watched because you want to play the game, so I don't want to spoil it too much, but glimpses got it. Did not reduce your desire to play. Excellent. Thank you all for being here and for watching and for being lovely. Thank you very, very much to Bree for the raid, and thank you very much to Nick for the sub. Sorry, raid goes higher than a sub. Even if the sub was partially to tell me that I was on the wrong fucking screen. Could have been worse, like talking about System Shock 2. One of my streams there, I was streaming with a fucking black screen for about 10 minutes. Oh dear. Right, what's happening this week? I don't know if Scott's gonna stream tomorrow. That was his usual stream day. I believe he's... Snooze ads. Maybe I'll... maybe that'll kick in time, I don't know. It doesn't tell me when it's running an ad, which is the really fucking annoying thing. Scott might stream tomorrow. And Bad Batch, I believe, are back on Friday. I don't remember anything that would stop us doing that. So... I think that's it. Thanks for the entertainment warning. See, Bad Batch can just Saturday if you want to do a joint stream during the days off work. You have something picked for us. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll find out. We'll discuss and find out. Yes, festive batch. So other than that, what? 28th. I don't know if there'll be a stream next week. We shall see. You know, stay glued to Twitter to discover such things that I may or may not remember to actually talk about. Hopefully I do. It'd be kind of shitty of me not to, but hopefully I'll remember. Anyway, I shall end it there. Once again, thank you all so very much. Have a very merry time zone. I shall see you another time. Bye.